Morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I'm Almasaries. It is Sunday, and we are playing more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. If you were here yesterday afternoon, again, my internet failed me. They're coming out today, sometime between 5 and 7, so right toward the end of the afternoon stream. Probably cut short again. But I was able to talk to somebody on the phone who actually knew what he was talking about. He was a former technician, so supposedly he gave the on-site tech very specific instructions about what to look for. Here's that my upstream signal drops into the unreliable, unacceptable range sometimes. So that apparently is what's been happening. Sometimes it stays there for an hour or two, sometimes it stays there for 15 minutes. Anyway, hopefully that's going to get resolved today. If you recall, yesterday we found out James Kidd is actually Mary Read. That was only slightly surprising for people who haven't played this game before. I mean, James Kidd was always somewhat effeminate. I have completely forgotten what I'm doing. What is this? Oh, is that where the warehouse is? Okay, that's where. Oh, that's land. Okay. It's like, that looks like sea. No, that's... Alright, we need to go to this. Let's get this manuscript, and then come back to that. I don't remember if I said it or not. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Well, we got some successful missions from yesterday. That was terrible. All I wanted was the manuscript, guys. We've settled this much
nicer way. This is not what I came to the New World for.
No, that's what I came to the New World for. out of the restricted area so we don't get attacked. Again, staying out of the restricted area. Rob us a plantation. I can't get anything there, so I'll have to do this.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, this invitation is so good. It's gonna be a bad idea in the long run. Shoot him with a big explosion. Excuse me.
Apparently they dug up.
Northeaster had them blown clear to New Grenada. A rough reception there, I'll wager. They had to clear their bottom to find water in that infernal country. Lost many men as they took their way round. They were down in the mouth when they pushed off the Bocasfeld for them.
He's inside the building.
They had to clear their bottom to find water in that infernal country. They lost many. They were down in the mouth when they pushed off the Bocasfeld for them.
Not an open door.
Oh! I'll not suffer scuffles on my back.
That was close. Oh, I did not mean to whistle.
You're going nowhere!
So, there's a little bit of a problem with the loot button and the whistle button being on that same, being the same button. And that, if you're in a hiding spot trying to loot, you will invariably also whistle. Hey, kitty. How close do I have to be to you to hear my whistle? Anyway. Does no one have a key? I've been looking for a key and I didn't need to be? What the heck? That's still a thing, right? You get to find the guy with the key? Oh, it's empty. Are you kidding me? I went through all that and the warehouse is empty. Is that because I got into a fight? Is that what they emptied the warehouse for? I don't think it was empty to start with, was it? Yeah. That stinks. That's the second time that's happened. Let's get out of here. I feel dumb. Okay. Where's the next mission? Way up here. Nice. Alright. Let's get to our boat. Head that way. We'll also go collect our money from those missions, the fleet missions we did. I feel so dumb. It probably told me at some point that I had lost the stuff in the plantation. I just didn't notice it. I guess. It's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Kenway's fleet. The San Francisco. HMS Odin. Oh, heck yeah. A collectible. Oh, we have max gems, I think. So. Well, gunboat. Sorry. These are quick. Things are safe there now. Probably 20 minutes. I need to go ahead and heal my ships because I'm just wasting diamonds. I repair my ships, not heal them. Ships and buttons. Alright, let's go down here. Send up the Ranger and the Gertrudis. Should be able to take both of those guys down. Why did you not fire at the gunboat, HMS Ranger? I wish you could control which one they're firing at. That would be nice. That's a bit much. Let's put a break down here. Excuse me, the plots. Having that third ship kept us from taking damage. schooners. Hey, what? Let's go ahead and add the new docks. I don't need that dock necessarily, but I was tired of getting gems that I couldn't keep because I was at max. So at least now we can utilize the gems we have. The route's no longer secure. Do 2 schooners, but one of them is going to take less damage. I'm going to take out the third one. I don't know why sometimes it does the fire barrels and sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know if it's just to mix things up or what. We haven't secured these routes before. The Ranger for speed. Plus, oh no, wait. Athena. I'll just stick this guy down here to absorb hits if they decide to attack somebody. Hopefully they'll attack him. Damage. Ah, so close. Oh, we missed. Well, it's definitely taking the damage that I thought it would. waterways. I wonder. You should match ship to ship. Not a Burns. Like, as long as we get the first shot off. I don't know why they don't concentrate their firepower. Make the most sense to me, but it doesn't do that. Single schooner? Alright. I'm really curious about this route. 2 brigs. So... I'm actually wondering what I'd like to put the Man of War up there and have its ridiculous firepower sped up. With better firepower. And one of our schooner, but it's protected. Just see how that works out. Not bad. actually kind of like it, given the one with better, higher firepower, better speed. There. A second. Oh, so close. One more battle. Oh no. One of these others isn't safe again. It's never ending. Well, that gunboat has a speed of 90. I want that boat. Can we capture that boat? Speed for speed. It's best we can. Get him with 3 streamers of our own. It has a speed of 90, but it sure didn't charge before we did. That's weird. I don't know if it being damaged does something to its ability to act efficiently. I'm not sure. This one more time. All the routes should be clear. All the routes are safe. I'm just trying to see now what the most profitable. 1,500. 2,500. Oh yeah. That's probably going to be the best. Can I do that one? 40 cargo required. We'll see you on the service. Right. I just want to try to get everybody making some money. Got all these ships and cleared all this trade route. Might as well capitalize on it. Or that one. Done. That one. That one. Where ships are going? Yep. That should give us some money. Can we upgrade anything? Chase cannons, ram strength. Actually, I like the idea of upgraded ram strength quite a bit. Also, updated ram strength. So let's upgrade our ram strength. Oh, we're just shy. Maybe we can sell. Alright. Still, an advanced ram is not a bad thing. I like ramming things anyway. It's fun.
Captain's trip.
Sail the sea. I like actually sailing to the next mission location because it gives us the opportunity to make some money on the open seas.
Please tell me what
Yeah. We need to turn this way. So turn to the left. But port. If we want to be nautically accurate. Yeah, we'll stick with it.
Well, now, me boys, we are bound out to sea.
It's not worth taking on a red one.
Oh, windward Caroline, come down to me.
Uh-oh. The storm coming. that's a convoy. They have lots of money and stuff.
Starboard, come out! There's a man afloat down there!
Got him. One pound, up 7.
Oh, as I was going to dock, it was on a mark.
ram, sir, that ever was fed upon it. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir,
That's
we
our
were
port.
away at the sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It's for the captain's spyglass along with the bosom squid. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Tonight was very rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oilskins and taught me trick at the wheel. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. He
What's that one for me? Maybe because it's a two. It's got the 2 dots above it. It's a medium difficulty. Maybe that's what it is.
way up, he lost his nerve, he had an awful fright. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. One morning on the poop, sir, a pouring nails was struck. He climbed up to the sky's yard and sat down on the truck. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Ah, this wonderful ram, sir.
Kilometre!
He
Shipwreck
tried
Jack
to jump
ahoy!
the Bible
Still alive, Captain!
Ship battle going on over there. Spanish and English. We'll leave them to it. Going the right way. Oh, we did get him. I don't know if we're going to get close enough. Oh, and I'm about to slow down for him. Chicago. 1 o'clock. We're rich. What's around it? That's 10. Oh well. Can't pick up all the people floating in the ocean. Oh, there you are. I'll take you on, absolutely.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! It's like that, Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Brace yourselves! I've landed a hit!
to heal up, but this doesn't go well.
Ready to fire, sir!
Come to planks!
Right there, Tommy!
We're ready, sir!
And away from me!
We're going to hit them!
All right, you grab them hooks away! Let's surprise!
I'll take it. Let's go get that other one.
We have looked at the race to take the win. Ships up.
Oh, to me, Johnny Parker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Parker.
We'll destroy the enemy's flag, eh? I meant to grab the rope. It's my fault. Also, I meant to. Oh well, I was gonna shoot a gun at him, not put him to sleep, but it works. It keeps him from attacking me, that's the biggest thing. Oh, I'm back on my ship. I didn't realize I could climb my own mast to get to the flag. That's pretty nice. Thanks for the follow. Your name is right over the. Hold on. Ah, where is it? I'm sorry. Why can I not find it? Itsy Mods. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for the follow, Itsy Mods. I love this game. I love all the Assassin's Creed games to some degree. How about yourself?
A fine addition to the fleet.
Indeed. Which? Turned around.
Loose mainsail.
Is it? I know Black Flag is a lot of people's favorite. It's a really good game. I say we go for it. Got the upgraded battering ram for a reason, me hearties. But that didn't take much. We destroyed that ship.
No! By magic, stop your blow!
How did I miss that barrel? I did. I totally melted that ship. Whoa, he came out of nowhere. The combination ram heavy shot is ridiculous. Nice. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it until I don't have any more room, and then I'll salvage them for the gems.
A worthy catch, Edward.
We should be able to go upgrade our round shot now. We have to sell some cargo, probably. Said all of my sugar and all of my rum. That's not very much. Oh, we're 10 reales short. Are you serious right now? Hull armor is maxed up to the point where I need the elite hull plan. I haven't gotten that yet. I'm gonna sell one little something. Sell. Wait, can I not? It's all or nothing? Is that right? Okay, well, I guess I'm not. I can sell 10 of this. Not selling the white jacket though. Here, we'll sell a pig hide. That's easy enough to replace. Because I want that upgraded round shot. Yes. Now. Now we can do some serious damage with our broadside cannons. Not that we weren't already doing pretty serious damage, but we need to be able to take on bigger and better ships.
Loose and catch the wind. All sail, she'll take it. Loose all, party line.
I love the shanties. What did I just pass by? My bad. Ah, it's just a steamer. Not even worth my time. Not worth the time and the wanted level that it would cause. Although, he may be attacking me. You really don't want a piece of me, sir. He went fully red and was like, nah, I'm good. That's pretty funny. Oh! Can't go this way.
Get the mainspring. Loose topsails, gallants and rolls.
She rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the
He jumped out of my ship? I didn't see that. Seriously? Why would he do that? Does he not want to be part of Jackdaw Country anymore?
Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober.
You know what happened? He thought he saw a mermaid.
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning.
So peaceful. The waves and the birds. The wind. Alright, let's go on to Nassau. It's funny, I've played this game probably a half dozen times, but it's so far in between my playthroughs. I never do remember like all of the story beats and what missions come in
Another?
and all
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good man. Oh, no. Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody...
What is it with Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft,
It's
and
a
their
ruse
redheads?
to keep us off before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
Oh, a treasure map seems to link to this location. Have to take
In
a
the
look at that.
absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do
No
nothing to ruffle the king's
piracies.
feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labour, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. The sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
Excuse me.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine, all sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch? Keep your cannons court.
Piss off, then!
Oh, I only need 5,000. Okay. Alright, so... Said I had a treasure map. Welcome back, Keeper. Congratulations again. Where are we? 633.71. Okay. So that's pointing to here. Oh wait, no, it's probably right here. Let's try that. Yeah, I think this is what it's pointing to. Because doesn't this house have like a... Yeah, see, it's got a circular entrance. Yeah, that's the mansion. Oh no, that's not our mansion. No, this is just... I don't know if this has got a... I don't know if this hasn't been used in game, I don't think, or like in the story. I think this is it. Maybe not. Hold on. We got a circular run. And then this off to the side. I don't see that like X shape. Is it down here? Hold on. If it's not here, then it's down on the south part of the map. Oh, there it is. What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? Gray sails. Ooh, exciting. Although we did get like 3,000 reales. That helped a lot. Okay. So, I think our best option to make that kind of money, if this is still empty, that's empty, is out on the open seas. I think that's our best bet. I haven't had lunch today. It's only 10:20.
Nah, not
I had a
so
couple
bad
of
as that.
strawberry Pop-Tarts for
Only
breakfast.
reeling up
What did you have for lunch today? Good question.
Ready to fire, Cannon ready! Fire! We're ready to hit the fire! We're ready, sir!
I don't even know when lunch was.
Pull them in with a well!
Burger King's not bad. I don't really need another schooner, but why not?
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship.
A treasure map that links to this location? Oh. Well, let's go get it. Since we're right here. My back hurts from all the sitting and my knees hurt from sitting and walking. Dude, I was watching you and like, it hurts when I get down like on my, when I've been down, you know, where I'm crouched, my knees are bent. It hurts so much to stand back up. I was like watching you and I was like, I would be dying if I was doing that all day long. You want to go to sleep, but you're on a bus. How long do you have to be on the bus? Circle of Hope. Two hours. That's not too bad. That's the back. Or is this the back of the ship? No, it's definitely the other side. When you're 35, yeah, my knees are like that. It's rather painful. Actually. Oh wait, is it referring? Is that a ship? No, that's a rock. Six 15, 8:30. Oh, this isn't where. It says 6:06, 8:35. Huh. Oops. It's way over here. Right? 606 835. Why is it saying it's close? I'm confused. There's not a ship over here. Not a crashed one anyway. What the heck? I'm confused now. I wonder if they can be off by a few degrees. Because it would make a lot more sense for this to be the ship that the map is referring to. Oh, there it is. That's weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. What's in here? Ooh, 4,000 realized. Nice. Oh, there's the money I needed. So let's go back to Nassau and buy us a diving bell.
Not without a glint of silver, I won't.
A silver crown, sir, or a couple of reals.
You'll want nothing but can be found.
You wouldn't happen to have a diving bell on you, would you? As a matter of fact, sir, I do. Well, that's awfully convenient. Thank you, good sir. I'm gonna buy some ammunition. Particularly some mortar shot. I miss having mortar shot. Fine and fire barrels and ammunition. Alright. Now where to, game?
Business well concluded.
Welcome back, sir. Captain's home.
Build us. Are we going? Yeah. What? Oh, look at all of the loots. But they're so low level. It's just not worth it.
Loose all, let's move! Unfurl aloft! Man your sheep!
I could destroy them quickly, but there's not a whole. You don't get that much from them. Just raise your wanted level, that's all.
I courted little Sally, way, bully in the alley. All she did was dilly and dally, bully down in Shinbone now. Help, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way.
Yeah, I figured it probably would be. Alright, I'll be here. Oh, hello. What happened to you? Guessing Blackbeard happened to you. Well, put you out of your misery.
Fancy a wee swim, do you? Down to the drink!
Oh, I missed that one. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. All right, Mr. Beard, I'm here.
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it? I lost count at 40. You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look. Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
You can now use the diving bell. The diving bell allows you to access and explore specific underwater areas such as shipwrecks and cenotes. Sail to them and just hold circle when prompted to lower the bell. Okay.
Clews down! Catch some wind! Let's catch some wind, lads!
There's a gunboat just like right there where I need to be.
Look here, sir.
There's something in the water.
Should be nearby, Captain. Hold down! Hold down!
Find some medicine. Run out, and you will eventually drown. What else? It's chests. Don't want to interact with that barrel until I absolutely need it. Yeah. I thought I was going to get nailed by one of those eventually. Swim around jellyfish to avoid damage. Oh, is that what I do? Okay. Come on. Come on, Kenway. Watch her get some air. Weird going on with my computer. Avoid the obstacles. Oh, it's a shark. I forgot about that. Shipwrecks, whale sharks. Oof! I went from not noticed to attacked. Just like apparently I didn't get the optional objective of avoiding being attacked by a shark. Gonna be close. Diving bell. Oh. Wow, could I have had less air? That's alright. We lived through it.
One crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. But we steal medicines now.
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. If a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. Aye. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Yeah, I didn't avoid being attacked by a shark. I'm gonna go back down and get the rest of that treasure and Animus fragment stuff.
Something down below us, sir.
No small deal, sir. Call it in. Get off the way.
So this chest and this fragment, that should be it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. So that should get that one's done. Alright, next mission is back here. Okay.
Control babes, let's move! Let's rock!
That's what?
Who's all? Party line!
Stop and come in! Some wrecked cargo here, sir.
You young sailor, then listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, was it stormy weather, was when the wind blows. We're all together, blow ye with westerly, blow ye with oh, jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the heel with a slippery tail. I'm up aloft and reach the topsail. Windy weather, was stormy weather, was when the wind blows. We're all together, blow ye with westerly, blow ye with flow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth. Beat the doughboys and I leap the feet. Windy weather, was stormy weather. Fire!
The whole place shut down! We're ready, sir! Press the bones Say, Marco! That pilot hunt us! Paul! Reel the levers in! Water! Out the water, baby!
We're gonna remove our wanted level with this one.
Will ye sign on, lads?
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Hey, there's nothing of value on it. So we're gonna leave it alone. Warning, restricted area.
Now have the materials required to make the ship from the sail. Sail to the starboard, flotsam sail. Grease the topsails and gallants. Trim off the wind, my boys. Every last scrap of duck on the wing.
Has passed. It's a good game. Have you played it before, or is this a you're playing it again, or is this your first time? Thanks for the follow, by the way.
And go below to your old ditty box. Oh, rock and shake one more drag. Wavy Susiana. Oh, bend your duds and pack your bag. We're all down over the mountain.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing through the whole franchise. Mostly. Trying to, anyway. And, it's probably been 2 or 3 years at least since I've played it, so a lot of it has I've forgotten about story-wise. It's kind of nice to not necessarily be surprised, but to not know exactly what's coming next every single time. It's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. I don't know if it's my absolute favorite. You should upgrade the Jackdaw before starting this mission. I think my Jackdaw's fairly well upgraded.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked? Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock. What in God's name for? Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
Yeah, it is taking a long time.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Although I'm not doing like 100% playthroughs or anything. I'm mostly just doing story and some side content. At least for the earlier ones. These later ones, I'm probably going to do a lot more. Rescue 5 survivors. Locate the Queen Anne's Revenge. Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's in this green circles. Yeah, it's my favorite franchise. There's a couple of contenders,
Come on!
but it's my favorite. Ooh, a level 20. Ooh, yeah, you're mine. You, sir, are mine.
Fire!
Reload! Won't miss next time. Awaiting your mark, Cap.
Looks like boots.
Fire! Captain, launch the mine.
Fire!
Larboard, Captain. Loot
Fire!
My mortar aim's not so good. Yeah, I'm eagerly anticipating playing Unity again now that supposedly they got a lot of those bugs worked out. I've watched a lot of videos in the last year or so about parkour in Assassin's Creed and about how great the parkour is in Unity, and I'm really excited to play it with that sort of mentality. Like, when I first played these games, it was all about the assassin fantasy. But now I'm much more interested in the parkour aspect of it, so I'm really very curious to see how the parkour is. Why did you not grab the rope? Is there a reason you're not using your sword? See you there. Yeah, it is a bit hit and miss. Ever since they changed it in 3, where they took away the 2 button, you know, the right trigger and A, it's harder to control. Let's just send it to Kenway's fleet. We certainly don't need to repair it. But, you know, with Unity, they introduced the parkour up, parkour down buttons. So
A worthy catch, Edward.
I'm interested to try that again.
Loose and trim too. Get on that main seat. Trim too.
Yeah, it is. And people have asked me, like, what order I intend to play them in.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see.
And I'm actually going to play Rogue next.
Ready to spit, sir.
Because it's the same engine.
This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come.
That ain't my meaning. Thatch, Hornet, pointless feud of theirs. Can't you see that?
I do. But both men have.
So yeah, I'm going to play Rogue. Because it's the same engine as this one. And then I'll play Unity, because it's the new engine. Oh no, you did
What
not.
solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power,
Yeah,
not politics.
I think so. Because then Syndicate is the same engine as Unity.
Enough money to buy the whole of it.
And of course Origins, they changed everything.
Like they was themselves.
A long large drop, Captain.
But is it your crew you're sinful or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right.
I've hit the yourself!
Rogue is really good. If you like Black Flag, I think you would like Rogue.
Incoming fire! That one
The
did
story
some
is
damage.
really good. It's unique in the Assassin's Creed franchise.
Good shock and cripple.
That's for sure.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain!
Just gotta finish taking this guy out of here.
We've been touched! Water would be ideal from long range. We'll bathe in your blood. Pull them down the Howland!
What? The aim on this thing is sort of meh. Stop! Stop hitting me as I'm trying to climb out. There, that's what you both get. Yeah, that came out exactly the same time as Unity. It was on the previous gen, and Unity was on the current gen, or next gen, or however you want to put it. So, I think a combination of Unity's poor release and it also not being on the newer systems made a lot of people not play. But it's really good. You got more ship combat.
Hostile warship closing!
Hey, where'd you come from?
Colours are England! The whole place shot down! Still reloading, sir! Fire! Ready to fire!
Like I said, the story's really good.
On your mark, Captain!
I like the main character quite a bit.
Fire, sir! Good shock and crippler! Fire!
And
Catch the wind!
it's the prequel to both AC3 and to Unity. Like, it literally leads right into Unity, story-wise. So, if you like the franchise, and if you like Black Flag especially, I think you should give it a shot. I'm pretty sure it's rather cheap right now, too, which is always nice. Anything with this thing, it's the wrong angle. Oh. Yeah. And that's a popular game. So you can probably find Rogue pretty cheap, I'm guessing. What are you playing it on? PC or console? Back in the day it was Xbox. I could have sworn I had another ship. Oh yeah, there it is.
Let's move.
Oh, I've got a couple more ships that I've destroyed.
Trim the yards off the wind. Reel them in, me front.
Swim to get there, aren't you? Oh, oh my goodness. I almost got there. Jack and Daw with us, and I'm gonna send this other one to the fleet though. Sure.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir. Get the mains free. Ground in all arms. Who's the man? We ride the wind for all she's worth. Sounds all but main. Main mast, bring in the prop halyards. Pull! Pull! Reel the levers in.
Ahoy, mateys. Two of you. Alright, cool. Turn on notifications so you can see when I'm on. Appreciate you following, and have a good day.
A fine addition to the fleet.
Indeed. Let's go locate the Queen Anne's Revenge.
Clear off the loose mains.
Or we could take you.
Fire!
Since you're all by your lonesome.
Brace yourselves! Hostile warship closing! Looks like a frigate! Royal Navy! Seems to be alone, sir! bear, Captain! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir!
Oh, have to go around the rock. Good. I thought that might sink her. That was close. I've done that before where I was intending to board and I rammed it instead. It's like, no! Alright, destroy the powder reserves. There's one of them. Oh, I got them both in one shot. Nice. I think I like this better. That's not what I meant to do. Now I got little health. That's not what I intended at all. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that fall killed me when I fell from the mast. Oh my goodness, how much did I lose? Oh, I think we lost all those ships that we took. Son of a gun. Maybe not, but I think we did.
Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Oh well. That's what happens when you fall from the ship's mast. Yeah. Because this is that whole series of ships right here.
Give me some speed. Cruise down.
We're just gonna move on. I'm not gonna try to take all of them down again. I have no doubt we could, but I just don't feel like doing it. That's the penalty for dying.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Should have played a lot more defensively whenever
This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come to.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. How'd you feel it?
I do, but both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much. We're not men made to govern.
That win.
We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you have?
The answer's in wealth, power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the or it might be we lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, I do. Just don't separate. It's just running errands, not living my life.
Video game where you feel like you're running errands? What? How could you say such a thing? That never happens. Shit. Where are you, Queen Anne? Let's actually get rid of this. It's not going to be that way.
Further means! Grease those gallons! Clews down! Handsome wind!
There it is.
Ade, see that? It's her captain, Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
No time for a boat. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell! Captain down.
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
I'll keep the jackdaw circling.
Got to see.
Marijuana Island.
Oh God! Some aid here! Edwards, please!
Hang in there, buddy. Keep your arms up and back to the seat. Show your boat learning! Prepare to put a shuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet!
Not in the least, no.
And there's more to be learned by the doing than reading. Remember, you stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause.
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, a galleon nearby. If we track these lobsters quick, we might catch up to them. Quick, over there.
You'll do nothing suffer. Do you, Thatch?
No bombs for the win.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up. Back to my ship, push you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much.
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is cleared. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Hold it out.
Loose the mains! And head straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines in little time at all.
Where's the men of war? Oh, Blackbeard doesn't have mortars.
Don't let her out of your sight.
Oh, it's not out of my sight. I know exactly where it is.
Look at the whole place up there.
Woo, look at all those cannons. I'm envious of that. They may not have mortars, but man.
There's a good shot to cripple her.
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
I'd have shown him my angel if they'd taken quarter.
Well, there's no going back now. So ram that bastard.
I don't want to ram it, that'll sink it. Oh, I guess we're sinking it.
She's cracked! Lad! Send him ahead!
Find the captain and end
Yes, sir. Ahoy, keeper!
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain.
Drop what?
If you'd taken quarter, you'd not be sleeping now.
Sack a muzzle, go shite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Just as the cutscene comes.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middle intake, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
I got the smoke bomb thing. Didn't get the survivors. Oh well. C'est la vie. Here, eh? Ooh, I think we're gonna go take this. I'm gonna take this fort. Yeah, you were just a little too slow in getting me to drop. I have. I like it on easy. I also downloaded Ghost. What is it? Ghost Warrior Sniper Contracts 2 or something like that, which is quite a bit different. That one I also had to play on easy. And I downloaded Crysis Remastered, the Crysis Trilogy Remastered. So I have all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, Crysis in its day was like amazing. That was the game that tested whether or not you had a good computer, a gaming computer, if you could play Crysis like on max settings. I played Ghost Recon Wildlands a bit. No, it was okay. I wasn't really thrilled with it. It was alright. Yeah, Crysis is a good game. I really liked Crysis 2. I never really got a chance to play Crysis 3, so I'm excited to have all three of them remastered and on PS5. Like the whole remastered thing with PlayStation Plus right now is like $30, $25, something like that for all three. Like, yeah, I'll do that.
Starboard, Captain. Bloodstone, sir. Looks like loot. Starboard! Survivor here, sir.
I have so many games that I want to play and stream. I appreciate that. This afternoon will be Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider challenge, but tomorrow I only have like half a day at work, so I'll probably come on in the afternoon, which of course is your evening, and play something. I don't know what yet. Let's go this way. It's the National Day of Sweden. Oh, really?
Fire! Fire! We must fire! This water's a well-guarded, sir. Beat the quarters! Fire! Hostile warship closing! Schooner by the rigging! Their ancients are Spanish! They're all alone, sir!
Oh, is that? Are they upset because of that? Yeah, obviously. We're gonna go get this fork. That fork should be easy pickings. Yes, we are.
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain. On your mark, Captain! Fire! Nice side, good shot to cripple her. Fire! Ready, fire! Look at the whole place shot. Fire! Fire!
Boom! My fort.
Douse the royals! Toss! Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Are those guys that I recruited that they're still wearing their British uniform? Alright guys. Infiltration time. Oh, that's a good idea. Kill the fort's office. Wow. Oh, I thought I could get past him. Ooh! That wasn't nice at all. Right through their head. Ship. I'm gonna do those at the end of the after I'm fully upgraded. Committing to it. I've never done the legendary ships, and I intend to do so.
You'll want nothing but can be found here, sir.
Do we have anything we can upgrade? Alright, let's sell. Cargo first. 3,000 rallies worth of sugar and 3,800 worth of rum. That'll help. Everything I want requires more metal. So we need to be on the lookout for metal when we go.
Business well concluded.
Take ships.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
I thought that was one of those rough things. It wasn't one of those lifts. Where's the bounty? The naval contract. Oh, don't want to go that way. Greetings, privateer. A plague of Spanish ships confounds the pleasant waters my merchant vessels navigate in the name of freedom and goodwill. Rid the sea of this menace, and the Vandergraaf Company will reward you handsomely. Signed, Mila Vandergraaf, honest businessman and friend. Okay. Sink Spanish gunboats? Oh, that won't take much at all. Do that in our sleep. Where are these Spanish gunboats? Just have to find random Spanish gunboats. It's a Spanish schooner. Not a gunboat.
Storm capture! Fire starboard!
Yeah, but there's not an objective marker. But I sure don't see one. So I guess it's just random Spanish gunboats coming up at them. There's one. One down. Not even Nintendo. Destroy that one, but kind of did. Time for some looting. Boarding and looting. Excuse me.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
I need Spanish ones.
And out to sail! Get up those shrouds, let's move!
market.
I dug his grave with a silver spade. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Come along, get along, store me a long john.
No, don't sink it. I need it. I need to sink it. You jerk. There's two. You're an English ship. Why are you bothering me over doing killing us mechanics gunboat? Weird.
Incoming fire! Race! The mortar would be ideal for impact.
You know what? I'll take you both out.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Sir! I don't want to out! Call in the stuff to check the ready! Crew up! Crew up! Right for the bird ahead!
Now that's a mortar shot right there.
We now have the materials to fire away and make the ship stronger, sir.
Where do you think you're going, huh?
Keep us in fire!
Oh, there's the other gunboat I need.
Not good enough! We're ready, sir! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Yeah, on the ball line.
Oh, that contract's done.
With what we have taken, get to improve the ship.
I don't think we can. I don't think we have enough metal still. No, nowhere near. We need to find somebody who's got metal. It's probably going to be a brig or a frigate to have metal on it. Literally just ran into it. Actually, I think it ran into us. It did no damage. What?
Tumble up! Do you hear the news?
Incoming fire!
Let's go!
Oh.
Down to planks!
Down to Trinidad to seaside.
Down to planks!
Trinidad to seaside round. Lovely on the fore, yacht, she's lovely down below, boys.
Oh, now there's Spanish gunboats everywhere.
Down to the drink! Down to the drink!
Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Some I stow forward and some I stow aft. 40 fathoms or more below. 40 fathoms or more below.
I wish they had subtitles for the shanties.
Way high and up
Reach the main! Two rounds in all on! Quite the squall picking up, Captain!
way high and the blocks is
Reach
different.
it all top! Loose oar and trim shot to the way!
One more pull, don't you hear the maid a bawling? One
a ship that's carrying metal. I was not paying attention. Not bad. Didn't do much damage. That's fine. Ooh, what are you got? 65 metal? Oh yeah.
Hold on and follow me!
There's loot floating here!
It's a bargain, sir! It's a break! Royal Navy! They're all alone, sir!
Ooh. Heck yeah. Your captain's dead. Oh, 5 in one shot. Got him.
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Get the main free! All sails! He'll take it!
Use all! Party line!
Well, now, me boys, we are bound out to sea. Oh, Winwood Caroline, come down to me. She's lovely aloft and she's lovely below. But she's best on her back as you very well know.
Leave the foreman!
Away,
Short no sail!
Sir, muzzle that other convoy!
Oh, the convoy. Doesn't have metal though. I really need metal right now.
Clear down! Catch some wind!
Crew of gallants!
They hit their own water barrel.
Stop, stop! Let's get moving!
What is going on, lads?
Bonnet? Flying your own flag at last?
Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Are you not loved, Dom? Are you not wanted by your wives, and families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for Madsons! These were my only terms. And yet, 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. To kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to barter with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise, since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
I like this mission. Doing the tailing through these swamp, like all this swampy area, basically.
What's it thinking? Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet. Someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best. Loose the stunts.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Loose the mirrors.
There's another watchtower.
Furl all sails. Concentrate. Swim through. Catch the wind.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's been a while since I played this. I think I need to go further out.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling, thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower. There's another watchtower.
Clue up, short and sweet. Loose the mains.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here.
More sail, all we've got.
Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
See those guys.
Stop, I want to talk this through the...
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stopped in bites.
If we run aground here, we may never get out. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them. Steady as she goes, Captain.
Clew up, short and sweet.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Look like some crocodile. Except I don't have enough.
The mosquito muscle, every last ounce of my skeleton. Do you think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? The fire strikes out from his head, as if through some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, but surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't drawn a path into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually, every last one of them.
Who's that there?
Two old Yankees come for a supper. The old mucker.
Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry.
See if I can get another sleep dart from one of these guys. Nope.
Blockade back there too. Going land crazy. Dirty puddle road food.
One would suppose all this is the gold. Or rum at least.
Nothing but medicine to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessel.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious droppings these parishes must be.
Answer the man.
Stop there. We need support over here. I've got a clear shot.
Oh man. Did something wrong there. All the way back here. Oh, that's just wrong. Skinned it while I was asleep instead of alive. That was terrible. I'm a horrible person for that.
I think it's true what they say about Blackbeard, that fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn a path into the heart of Charlestown.
Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them. Who's that there? Two old gators come for their supper.
Hi there, the old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time then. Bit of a hurry.
Turned around and couldn't figure out what I was facing.
Blockade back there too. Got land crazy. This dirty puddle road food.
One would suppose all this is the gold. Or rum at least.
Nothing but medicine to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessel.
Oh, I'm gonna find another sleep
No
dart.
doubt. What noxious droppings these parishes must be.
Oh wait, I can craft them, can I? I can. Nope. Oh, I can, but I can't. Wait. Wait, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, those are special sleep darts, but just the regular sleep darts? I can craft. Okay, good. Oh, I see which way I need to go.
Give us a hand, boys. And a clear shot.
Hold there. Alarm! Company damage!
Nope. Here we go again.
I think it's true what they say about Blackbeard, that fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn a path into the heart of Charlestown.
Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them. Who's that there? Two old gators come for their supper. Either the old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about the weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry. Rocket left end soon. Got man crazy. Dirty puddle road too.
One would suppose all this was for gold. Or rum at least.
Nothing but medicine to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be.
Stop there, you! Almost there. Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
That worked out.
Shit! Alarm! Alarm! Alarm's been fired.
Ah. How far back is this gonna send me? Okay, good. That's not as bad as I was expecting.
I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon. It's this crocodile.
I don't care about your accident. What's the word from the harbour, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to
surrender.
You heard the man. Stop.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. That's obvious.
I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon. It's this crocodile.
I don't care about your accident. What's the word from the harbour, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to
surrender. I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce.
It's my last crocodile.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that.
No, don't climb.
As long as the supply key
That's why I hate the way they changed parkour.
May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot. What?
ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion! You're done for now. Intruder! Help! It's going to the captain! Stop him!
What? What was that? I thought I was going to slide underneath the carriage, and I didn't slide underneath the carriage. There we go.
Oh God! Oh God, save me! And flay all you devils! Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days.
You hear that, Mr. Rax? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us? On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
I never saw the 3rd crocodile. He's asleep right on. Oh well. Unless I could have used it on that one that almost kills you and get the jump over.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDJ wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
More exploration of the modern day, I see.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us.
Yeah.
I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story.
I wonder if that's the trailer that
Then we cut
is
to
the beginning
him
of the
leaping
game.
across the deck of his boat and, sorry, his ship, not boat, but jumping around the deck of his ship,
Oh,
swinging
that's
from
the-
ropes and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry.
Getting a shiver in my timbers. Melanie, why do you have to work for such a terrible company? You're cute. Maybe you don't know that they're terrible. Maybe you're like me and just completely
Bonjour, ça va?
ignorant
I
of
hope we're
all.
not late. No, you can go right.
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Leticia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready. Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly. Head to the right of Olivier's office. And if the receptionist complains, act like you're using the toilets. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad for your first few weeks. Find the camera control station first. I'll update your communicator. Oh, this is an interesting security measure.
Oh, I
Looks
remember
like you need
these.
to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right?
Yep.
Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access.
2 times 5 times 7.
It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia. Rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life. So, do as I say. Now, step over to the window.
I think Melanie might be involved. I know. What does this one say? Admit them and submit to them. Yes, we submit that by being ourselves the product of an advanced yet earthbound race of intelligent humanoids, we must also therefore be tools of ourselves, and subject to the intents and purposes of our creators, despite our limited agency. Just because it's a post-it note doesn't mean you can't use punctuation.
You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was fake, right? So, anything's possible. Alright. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options.
Aw, I don't really have an option. There's no throw yourself off the terrace button.
Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders meeting schedule. It's worth a lot of money to us.
More Frogger. Whoops. Got impatient. More impatience. Oh, Jesus. What the heck? Oh my goodness. What's wrong with somebody then? Playing like someone who doesn't know how to play. To Melanie LeMay, Cameron Neron, Chloe Leslie, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean from Olivier Garnett. Date 6 November 2013, 09:46. Salut! As most of you know, I'll be attending the Chicago shareholders meeting from the 15th to the 17th, and they'll want to see our progress with the Kenway line. The small amount of data we have already gathered is incredible, and we anticipate even more amazing finds in the near future. The events and people we have seen so far make us confident that the complete experience will be one of the most eye-opening explorations of piracy ever seen. It will take quite a bit of work to scrub the data of objectionable and classified material, but we already have some incredibly promising footage. At the same time, Abstergo Entertainment will soon be announcing a closed beta for our new Consumer Cloud Interface app. Sexy name for the company. Edward Kenway's Virtual Pirate Experience will be the first complete product on offer and the first of its kind anywhere. An immersive, interactive pirate experience drawn from actual historical data. Internal tests of our Consumer Cloud app have been encouraging, and we anticipate it will be ready in time for the next holiday season if everything goes according to plan. So, this leads us to a broader question. What other experiences would we like to offer? What other historical periods and locations can we explore? Judging by our current rate of data retrieval, our capacity to produce, and our understanding of consumption trends, executives at Abstergo Industries have given me the goal of producing one complete virtual experience per annum, in addition to smaller offerings as our research allows. This includes books, recordings, films, and any other transmedia offerings. A second related question is this. Does Sample 17 contain enough compelling data to sustain our current commitment to it, or should we make a request to Abstergo Industries for additional archive data? Remember that data from Sample 1 proved fruitful enough to create our Liberation product. It is very likely that research into samples 2 through 16 would bear surprising fruits as well. Thoughts? So meta. To Olivier Garneau, Kamaniron, Chloe Lesney, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean. From Melanie LeMay, 6 November 2013, 10:01, regarding possible locations. Hello all! Thanks for opening the discussion, Olivier. Just a brief heads up to where we stand now. I've been the Sample 17 project director for just over a year now, and my team and I have been able to cobble together a rough list of most interesting time periods available to us through this single genetic sample. Remember, this is data that has already been fully or partially sequenced by Abstergo Industries. I'll try to be brief. Patrilineal line, 15th century, Italian Renaissance. 16th century, Ottoman Empire. 18th century, American colonies / war for independence. 19th century, New England and American Midwest. Again, just so meta. Matrilineal line, 12th century, Holy Land / Crusades. 13th century, Egypt / Northern Africa. 14th century, Ashikaga shogunate in Japan. Also, 18th century, French Revolution. 19th century, Napoleonic Wars or Taiwan. 20th century, Summer of Love, American Pacific Coast. So, just to be clear, Ezio, Connor, nothing with that yet. Nothing with the 19th century. Altair, Bayek, or I guess Bayek / Aya? Sorry, I can't remember his wife's name. Nothing in Japan. What does that mean that they're thinking about it? And then, of course, Arnaud and the French Revolution. Nothing in the Napoleonic Wars. Nothing in Singapore. Interesting that they listed those. Obviously, this is just a small sample of potential options. The number of ancestors any one person has is well above 30,000 after just 15 generations, so there could be many more surprises waiting for us within Sample 17. However, despite Sample 17's rich heritage, we should not limit ourselves to this alone if we have concrete leads elsewhere. For instance, quite a few men from all sides of my family fought in both World Wars, and I even have a great-great-grandfather who fought in the American Civil War. Managed to meet President Lincoln a few times too. Going this route is a little more costly and time-consuming since the data has already been sequenced, but it could be rewarding in the long run. In short, if anyone has any confirmed connections to interesting historical events, periods, or cities, or knows of people who do, please share. I will also be reviewing the past 3 decades of samples collected and sequenced by Abstergo Industries. I recently learned that one of their samples, number 2 I believe, participated in the trial of Jeanne d'Arc, so there's a nice lead right here. Melanie LeMay, Project Coordinator, Sample 17. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's leading up. That's like pre-Bayek Egypt ideas. That looks like World War I. Two, Melanie LeMay, Kamaniron, Chloe Lesney, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean. From Olivier Garneau. 6 November 2013, 10:41, regarding possible locations. All good points, Mel. A word of caution, though. Sample 2 comes from the late Dr. Warren Vidic himself, collected at some point in the early 80s when he was a young engineer working at Abstergo Industries. So, as tempting as a Jeanne d'Arc experience sounds, I'm not sure Abstergo Industries would be too keen on letting us rummage around in Dr. Vidic's DNA. It's just a sensitive topic. For my own part, I'm related to François-Xavier Garneau, noted Quebecois historian and poet. Exciting, right? A possible lead? Wink. One additional caveat. Let's avoid digging into any modern periods, i.e. 20th century, unless we find something incredibly compelling. Because as fun as World War II settings might sound, we do well to avoid any setting with vehicles, cars, motorcycles, helicopters, tanks, etc. Why, you may ask? Because our research has shown that memory imprinting in individuals is actually hampered by the semi-catatonic state most people enter when driving for medium and long periods of time. And this makes data retrieval somewhat more difficult. In short, we don't want to go through the effort of coding extra animus features just for the sake of digging up memories of people driving around in cars. There are other and more efficient ways to experience that. OG. 2. Olivia Garneau, Melanie LeMay, Kamaniron, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean. From Chloe Lesney. Date 6 November 2013, 11:24, regarding possible locations. Olivier, haha, Quebec City is beautiful, but without pirates, ninjas, or zombies, I'm not sure how well a story about a historian would sell. Wink. Also, keep in mind, samples 4 and 16 might be off limits too. While doing my own research last month, I caught wind of some exciting characters buried in these gene samples, but as soon as I started digging, I was told by people far, far above me to stop. Very odd, but not surprising, I suppose. AE has a lot of active military contracts, and I assume these had something to do with that. I didn't push back. As far as my own, if anyone is interested, my great-grandfather was friends with Hemingway and Stein and Sadie and Picasso when he lived in Paris in the 1920s. No action-packed adventures there, but historically interesting. Just throwing it out there. P.S. Chris, is our lunch meeting on-site or off? This is all important. I hope y'all realize that. That's why I'm reading it. To Melanie LeMay, Cameron Aron, Chloe Lesney, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean. From Olivier Garneau, date 6 November 2013, 11:38, regarding possible locations. They get back to each other quick. Yes, as much as I love the Lost Generation, I think our first few virtual experiences will need to be a little more action-oriented. So wars and major combat operations are always a good starting point, or any periods of intense conflict, really. As for pirates, ninjas, and zombies, we could easily accommodate the first two, but zombies are a bit, how do you say, ahistorical? Too bad, really. To Olivier Garneau, Melanie LeMay, Cameron Aron, Chloe Lesney, Evan Dean, from Christopher Darby. Date 6 November 2013, 11:54. Possible locations. My great-grandmother, for instance, worked alongside Eamon de Valera and Michael Collins for many years during the... Eamon de Valera and Michael Collins for many years during the Irish War for Independence. So it wouldn't be difficult to sequence that small segment of my own genetic memories for our purposes. Olivier, actually there is a factual basis for zombies, or zombification anyway. Read Hurston's book on Haiti and the strange voodoo practice there. It may not be Hollywood-style zombie magic, but it's creepy nonetheless. In Liberation, Avalon came into contact with voodoo pumpkins. If we dug further into that, I wonder what we could find. Our mentor, Agate, was into some weird stuff. KL, off-site. There's a new vegetarian place I want to try. I'll bring the spec sheets. They're already printed. To Olivier Garneau, Melanie LeMay, Chloe Lesney, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean, from Cameron Aron. Date 6 November 2013, 1546, regarding possible locations. Sorry to be a dissenter, but couldn't we be using this technology to educate, not placate? I mean, theoretically, we have all of human history to explore, all of our achievements and brightest moments. So it's a little disheartening to hear we need to focus on wars and conflicts and violence. It's not that I'm against violence per se. It's just that violence isn't terribly interesting in bulk. That's all. There's so much more nuance to life, and I think we could explore that. So what if we found the memories of someone who worked with Albert Einstein in his patent office, or Charles Darwin on the Beagle, or Marie Curie in France? Moments where humans showed their very best potential. 2. Olivier Garneau, Melanie LeMay, Cameron Aron, Chloe Lesney, Christopher Darby. Oh, wildly out of sequence to that. From Evan Dean, date 7 November 2013, 21:33, regarding possible locations. Okay, come on. Until oily, humorless university professors start paying us 8-figure fees to research the reification of normative gender signifiers in pre-colonial India, why don't we stick to the shit that sells? I'm talking Jack the Ripper in Victorian London. They did that. I'm talking about guillotines, Robespierre, and Napoleon Bonaparte in the French Revolution. They did that. I'm talking about Billy the Kid and Wyatt Earp in the Wild American West. Still waiting on that one. I'm talking about Genghis Khan and the Mongols killing a city of millions in the span of a long summer weekend. Action, blood, adventure, conflict. Also waiting on that. Because we're not going to earn back 1/10 of the money we have poured into this reliving the memories of the guy who sat next to Einstein as he bit his nails while working out the finer details of general relativity in his head. For sake, man, this is a business, not a group therapy session. To Melanie LeMay, Cameron Aron, Chloe Lesney, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean, from Olivier Garneau, date 7 November 2013, 9:46, regarding possible locations. Evan, let's take this offline. OG.
You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't ya? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
That's 6 out of 33 computers. Not that I've hacked one of them.
as gullible as ever. Now, hurry
Do
down to
what
the
it's-
lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
So I just wonder if those emails are hints from Ubisoft that they've thought about the American Wild West, they've thought about Japan, they've thought about the Mongolian Empire. What was another one?
Did you like the animal, Jay?
Yeah, anyway.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee.
Hi,
Oh,
Sean.
hooray! It's our old friend.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Aw, you said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago, very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
Oh, je sais pas, le gars était vraiment grand avec des cheveux longs et raides.
Well done, friend. Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
Oh, I'm gonna hack computers. You kidding me? Yes, we submit that we are such tools, and as such have a purpose befitting a tool. We submit we are like hammers and wrenches and shovels made for a specific purpose, not our own. We submit that our purpose is indivisible from the will of those who came before. We submit ourselves, our bodies, and our minds utterly. Right, one of these had level 2 clearance. Where's this one? Target number 315. Okay, well, we know there's going to be a 5 in it. And there won't be a 2. It's probably 3. Maybe 3. 7. Lobby camera 1. Remember, though, our relentless, impertinent, hollow drive to achieve everything our forebears did has led to my many embarrassments and disasters. Nuclear weapons, superviruses, genetically modified poison food, toxic air, plastic, sea rack, and sea spawn, and the list goes on. You can look up for yourselves on the internet. But all this, too, had a secret purpose in the end. So, would you believe that I never noticed in all the times I played this game before that I actually have a map? They even tell you have a map, and it didn't click for some reason. It's the same button to get to the map and the animus. Can't go that way. Does this show me the ones I've done? Just... Let's go this way. Obviously I haven't done anything in here because that's... Okay, I think these are the ones that I haven't done. That makes sense. We'll see when I do one if it disappears. Oh yay, more Frogger. This time that's terrible. Aw, kitten. Guess that's all pictures. Oh, yeah, photos recovered from the mobile phone of Subject 17. There's not a single picture of Lucy in there. I wonder if he deleted them? Or maybe Lucy deleted them? Okay, so that should have... Yes, okay, as you get them, they disappear. Perfect. More Frogger. I wonder if the person who designed this knew about Frogger, if they thought they were designing something really unique and special. Clever. Dang it. If they were like, oh man, I got this great idea for a mini game for the next Assassin's Creed. And then somebody went, yeah, that's Frogger. What?
This is on.
These are long.
I don't think I've ever used this phone more than a few times to record anything. Hey, Dad. So, we're all here in New York at the motel. It's Queens, actually, in Astoria, near the NQ. Rebecca's off getting batteries for something. Sean's in his room doing whatever Sean does. And, you're out getting some food.
Want to go grab a snack while we listen to
I'm
this?
supposed to be getting ready to break into some offices in the financial district. Feels just like prepping for one of your old training drills, actually. 10 years go by, and then you show up, and it's like I was never gone, and we're right back to the ball busting and the conspiracies and the paranoia. Only this time, I believe you. I believe every word. You know, I don't even think you know the half of it. I don't think you know how much I've seen, how much I've learned in just a few weeks. Everything, really. I feel like I've lived 1,000 years, or 10,000 maybe. It's impossible to explain. But when you see that much of the world through the eyes of so many, you can't help but be sad. To see all these incredible, intelligent people fight the same battles, make the same mistakes over and over again. Because culture and knowledge and history, these things, they aren't passed on through our genes. Every kid on Earth needs to relearn the basics. How to live, how to survive, how to stand up for what's right. So much is lost in the transfer. So much is added every generation. It's a shame. I mean, over and over, everything must be learned again. I met Clay, Dad. Clay Gesmeric, in the Animus. I knew him by his Abstergo handle, Subject 16. My predecessor. And he showed me things. He passed them to me just before he died. Or got deleted or whatever. Everything he'd learned, everything he'd seen. God, how do I talk about this? So, guess you trained him. After I left, he really looked up to you, and now that I've seen through his eyes, I think I understand why. I'm glad you had him around, even if I wasn't there. The things he showed me. Unbelievable things. And I never... Shit. Alright, back in a second.
Man, what good timing on my part. Alright. Grab this. Being that it is well understood that tools, homes, cars, cutlery, pencils, tables, books, chairs, domesticated animals, light bulbs, mobile phones, sex toys, vacation homes, sofas, lounge chairs, swimming pools, etc., are indirect byproducts of our genotypic expressions, otherwise known as extended phenotypes, we submit... Lord. I'm really interested to read all those in order at some point. I don't have any notes. More father. First try. And Leah Ghost Lives. I'm not going to read this. It's just all things that they're saying are hard to fathom, and I'll type it if you see. Okay. Starting to go. Let's get back to this computer, y'all.
Yeah, just like Riot Place.
I think there was somebody sitting there. Antikythera mechanism? Bad battery. Blood vials. Skulls. Memory seals. Voynich manuscript. Animus.
I've an awful feeling
But
about
that's me.
this.
Oh,
You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself! I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
We're gonna leave the Animus because I want to do those other computers before they might be too late. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but
Putting
I
some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
How did I not find this? Wait. There's more now than there were before. This feels like just blind luck. I don't know how you're supposed to like rationally figure this out. I feel like I'm going in circles. Somehow, I have to get to that right there. So I need to go up into this one. I think that's what I need to try to do. There we go. Okay, maybe looking at the thing does help.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 32, January 11th, 1981. Host Eileen Bach. DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam? Miriam, is that you? Are you in here?
Bartle!
Oh, thank God you're safe. You've been worried sick.
Bartle, how did they find you? Oh, Jesus, what would they do to you?
Has they hurt you at all?
I told them nothing. All they do every day is ask about you and that artifact, but I didn't tell them anything. Nothing.
I know you didn't, Miriam. But how are you? You aren't hurt?
Not badly, no. I'm fine.
Good. We need to get the message out to Oscar. Somehow. We need to tell him where...
Very interesting footage, Eileen. This is Germany, you said. World War II?
Most of the memories I've been able to access come from a period where Miriam was imprisoned by Nazis in Cologne.
Miriam. Is she still alive?
No, she was my ex-husband's mother. She passed away about 5 years ago.
Well, she was spirited. An impressive lady.
Definitely.
And the man, Bartle. He made reference to an artifact. Any idea what that is?
My team is looking into that, but it's not our first priority. We still need...
It is now.
Really?
You must have other recordings of this woman. Are there any other mentions of this artifact I should know about?
Half a dozen or so, yes. What's this about?
You have questions, I understand that. I don't have answers for you. Not right now, but I do have money. And if you get me those recordings and bring me any other artifact references you find, then I will triple your operating budget for as long as I can.
Triple my budget? My God, what is this?
9 a.m. Monday morning, my office. We have a lot to discuss.
But Lillian, I don't...
Have a good weekend, Mrs. Bach. Fantastic work.
Not suspicious at all.
Hello, this is Carl.
Hi, it's Eileen.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Busy, cold. The winter's been terrible.
Seamus won't like that. The weather's been mild out here.
Well, he's only coming for a month. He'll live, and I'll be so busy he won't have to worry about his mother bothering him.
Still working 12-hour days.
I should move a bed into my lab.
Look, if you're too busy, Seamus can stay with me.
No, I want to see him. We'll have fun.
You're not too busy to be a mom and a genius.
Of course not.
His flight lands at 8:15 p.m. tomorrow night. You'll be there?
Of course, 8:15
p.m. Let him know you'll be there.
Thanks, Carl. I need to run. I'm sorry. Take care.
You too.
Pretty amicable.
Eileen. Didn't see you come in.
I'm not interrupting?
No, it's fine. The subject is unconscious. He's traipsing around 18th century New Orleans right now, in the memories of a woman.
That must feel odd. How long has he been under?
83 minutes.
Whoa.
It's average. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to thank you for sending Lillian to see me. She came away very impressed.
There. You see, all these bureaucrats need is a little glimpse of our secrets every so often. They like to feel like they're still in charge.
Lillian is most definitely in charge. She just tripled my budget.
Tripled? Christ, Eileen. You must have discovered who killed Kennedy.
Well, she heard something on one of my tapes that interested her. Something about an artifact. Very vague, but it was enough.
An artifact? What sort of artifact? Jesus, get him out of there! Get him out!
Oh my God.
It'll kill him! He's knocked a couple! He's having a fucking seizure! Power down! Now! Heart rate 170! Power down! Now! Eileen, Warren here. I was all ready to apologize for the late call, but you seem to be away. Maybe with your son. Listen, since the unfortunate incident with Subject 1, there's been a lot of dire talk around the office about my Animus project. About shutting it down. About it being unsafe. Typical top brass bullshit. And if they shut me down, then your surrogate initiative goes away too. I'm sure you're already well aware of that. Well, let me be the first to reassure you. This will not happen. I will not let them take this from me. From us. I will not let one death of an undiagnosed epileptic, I should add. I will not let this destroy the decades of incredible research done by our predecessors. And the 5 years I've spent perfecting the Animus. There's still more work to be done. And countless rewards to be reaped. So I wanted you to be the first to know. I have decided to volunteer myself as my second subject. I am convinced that the Animus is perfectly safe, provided I stay within the boundaries of my own ancestral bloodline. Next week I plan to prove this by staying a full 4 hours in the Animus. I would be grateful if you and your team would monitor my progress. And after this necessary but ridiculous proof of concept, I give you my word that I will work closely with you to solve your outstanding problems. Your surrogate initiative is a bold idea, and I do believe it is the future of the Animus project. But while we have the Animus itself, I do not want to waste precious opportunities to prove its safety. I'll see you in the office on Monday. Goodbye.
Interesting. I think it's interesting. That was just a sticky note that I missed at my own office on my own computer. Okay. Whoa. That's probably the most difficult one yet. Ooh, that's... Ah.
Initial reports gave us hope that Enzio Auditore would serve as an ideal candidate for future Abstergo projects. His charisma, sexual magnetism, and wry humor gave him all the qualities of a leading man. However, his corruption by the Assassin Order robbed him of these qualities as he fell deeper and deeper into a spiral of revenge. Enzio was frequently known to articulate a passive acceptance of evil. He was also a man of ugly contradictions, one who preached free thought, yet traveled well beyond his home country to proselytize his corrupted creed, just as he's doing here with this impressionable Chinese girl. Notice, too, that in his gestures and bearing there is still something of the old lecher in him. Enzio's entire personality is built around pure demagoguery, claiming his philosophy is about love when violence and coercion are his primary means of tackling problems. We have therefore come to the conclusion that Enzio Auditore da Firenze would be a risky character to develop.
It's Ezio, not Enzio. Who's the Chinese girl? Where's the game about her? Although there is an Assassin's Creed Chronicles in China, I think that's her. I don't remember. I have that game too. Anyway. On we go. Sphere, or whatever you can call it. Olivier, here's the initial presentation I received. It's a little light on facts, but these guys know what they're doing. We'll know more when they arrive on Monday. Let me know if you feel like attending the show. Bloom. That's Watch Dogs. Why now? Why wait? Why Bloom? That is absolutely the company from Watch Dogs. CTOS, yeah. So there's your proof that these are in the same world. Same. Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs are in the same universe. Security systems presentation. If anyone ever tells you that you're wrong, just point them to Black Flag. Security systems presentation by Bloom of their CTOS system to Abstergo. I can't get to that one because he's using it. Target number 126. Well, there's obviously a 2. Let's see, there's not going to be a 5. 7 and 3, right? access archives.
Pierre handed in his notice this morning. This new security measure is freaking people out.
They won't let him go. It's part of our contract. Having ultra-high security clearance means you have to go through a whole debriefing process. It takes months.
Really? I had no idea.
Read the fine print, man. Working for Abstergo has its benefits, but there's some drawbacks, too. Big ones.
What's with all these security notices I've seen lately? Just the standard message we use on occasion. Nothing to worry about. We've just had some issues around the office lately.
Like server security issues? Because these notices seem pretty severe. Like draconian, actually.
No, it's nothing to worry about, really. Walk with me and I'll explain.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Hey, thanks for sharing the White Whale data with me. I was able to track it down myself. No problem, man. It's amazing, right? Yeah, I tracked it down as soon as I saw your message. Followed it for a while. Couldn't catch it, though.
The high-tech company find.
Subject 17, Phase 1 report. This surveillance video, possibly captured by Erudito or another group, is labeled New York, USA 2012-0901-0402. The accompanying chat transcript was labeled Kidnapped Data Transcript Level 3. Can someone ask Chase to make sure his menu's more professional language going forward? Cell tower grid, outrunning transmission, caller ID equals private, interference. Yes, sir. Pause. We have him. Reply scrambled. Yes, shoving him in the van as we speak, sir. Target will be delivered on schedule. Transmission ends. Surveillance video labeled Brooklyn, USA 2012-0901-437. The poster claimed Abstergo agents have captured an unknown Caucasian male. Victim is in his mid-20s, approximately 6 feet tall, 190 pounds. Destination unknown. This one is labeled Champigno, Italy, 2012-0901-1844. The poster identified this only as unmarked hangar, but then went on to say Abstergo agents arriving at destination, company-owned jet brought to hangar after landing, victim identified as Desmond Miles. I don't think this has spread too far yet. Location has already been scrubbed, so I think we can dismiss this as the ravings of a fanatic. Preliminary analysis. A leaked medical file. We're looking into it. No menstrual disorders for subject 17, though. That must have been a relief for the public to read. Patient has no active complaints, no acute distress, no prior cardiac history. Blood pressure normal, 112/78. Primary blood analysis, no significant traces of chemicals that would lead to neurological disorder. No indication that a patient would be prone to neurosis. Unlike previous subjects, patient is psychologically stable. You are clear to proceed. Signed by Damian Saravakos, MD, 2012-09-03. Missing person poster. Friends of Subject 17 distributed these all over New York. I just find this kind of stuff fascinating. The world building they did with this game. These games. Too many video game makers don't do enough world building. Also movie makers, for that matter, TV show creators. More world building, people. More world building. Okay. So, anything? What's up, Jaredin? I really should play Assassin's Creed Liberation at some point. That's who that is, Ebony. Liberation. Oh, cursed nerd. The machines we made shaped us in turn and took hold of our impulses and our minds, small as they are, and gripped us like an iron maiden bleeding us empty. Ew. It was our poor understanding of our origins that led us to originate tools we were incapable of understanding or controlling. As if the cotton gin was not enough, and one day our sweaters and undershirts might talk to us. As if this were not enough. I think you've contributed more than anyone else, Jaredin. Probably by a long shot, actually.
Researchers looked into the life of Altair Ibn Lahad, hoping to find a biography that might serve as a positive role model for Abstergo's global outreach programs. Unfortunately, this renegade assassin proved to be no such thing. In much of his footage, we see a man gleefully flouting some of his culture's most entrenched taboos with an arrogance that borders on messianic.
Al-Taib! No! This is not our way! To burn a man's body is forbidden!
Many of our researchers felt that the arguments articulated by Altair's rival, a man known as Abbas, were clearer and more cogent than any we heard from Altair. I recently put in a request that more effort be dedicated to locating one of Abbas's descendants, if any exist. It's clear to us that Altair's transgressions were the primary motivation behind the ultimate dissolution of his despicable order by the middle of the 13th century. We therefore strongly recommend a pass on this property, in favor of a more agreeable and inspiring figure from this era.
I love it. is different. It runs horizontal or vertical instead of horizontal. Trying to get people to donate their blood to Abstergo. Fairly certain this one's still going to be occupied. Okay. Hey, why aren't you sitting in a chair? What the heck? That's weird. Alright, let's go back into the Animus and Grello in our own cubicle. How did I miss that? There it is right there. Being that life is both sacred and profane, priceless and worthless, fleeting and eternal, we submit. Being that life can be as easily construed from primordial swamps as from a stinking petri dish, we submit. Being those who came before imbued us with life and may remove it as readily should we defy or deny the original plan, we submit. 13 out of 20 sticky notes collected. Back into my house. Mission up there. We demand a parley. That's right. I need that for the pistol holster. Should they? Going well. How are you doing?
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans.
Who's the grim fella? That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Hornigold. I assumed our reception...
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shape than I expected to see from any pirate.
Hi.
I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
I didn't realize that it had become in a restricted area.
I assumed our reception would be a trouble.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shape than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Commodore Chamberlain, I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. King wants them arrested. He's over there!
I meant to sleep dart him, and I berserk darted him instead. And by then it was too late.
Captain Hornigold, I assumed our reception would be a trouble. Don't mistake.
Oh, I don't have any sleep darts. Oh. Oh, well, that's
I'm
good.
eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shape than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
That might have something to do with it,
Commodore
yeah.
Chamberlain, I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation.
Alright, you know what? We need to... Let's exit this memory and go get some sleep darts, because I don't see any way that we're going to do this without having sleep darts. Oh wait, I can craft... I always forget I can craft sleep darts. I'm sorry. Like, most of the crafting in this is just, like, bigger pouch and stuff, but then I forget, oh no, I can craft darts too. Somehow. Okay, well, let's get back to it. Whoops. Yeah, you can craft sleep darts. All it takes is bone. And you get bone every time you kill any kind of animal, so...
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans.
Can't skip it? Can't skip it. Okay.
Who's the grim fella? That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful.
Alright.
Reality.
Crafting. Sleep dart. No, that's upgraded sleep darts. Just regular sleep darts. I only need one bone and I have 16. I think I'm good. Yes, craft a sleep dart. Thank you.
Hornigold, I assumed
There
our
we go.
reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shape than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World.
He wants to arrest us.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a docked kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Got that going just in case. I mean, they're super cheap to buy too. But... Oh, I can't craft now? Is that because I'm like standing on this? Maybe? Yeah, that must have been what it was.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. Disperse, a lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on.
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
You should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the king's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. I know well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Quarter, Governor!
Serving at the king's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decision. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
These are the sharps, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
guards while hanging from the ledge. Man, the rain is something else. There's one. Two. And there's
that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon, of and for such his or their piracy or piracy, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
Why?
Won't bloody lose me! Hello! Help me!
I don't know why he didn't come close enough to assassinate him.
That in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or the...
I think I still got credit for it. Yeah, I still got credit for the three-ledge assassination.
In Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the sea, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon, of and for such his or their piracy or piracy, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing.
Oh, he makes...
And we do hereby strictly charge and
I
command
feel dumb.
all our admirals,
He eventually goes and stands by the thing anyway.
and all our governors and commanders of any forts,
Guess I should have watched his pattern
and
more.
other places in our plantations,
I didn't.
and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
our global system, I swear.
Hold there! And a clear shot! Clear shot!
We're losing ground!
Okay, well, nobody hit the alarm, so we're still fine. Somehow. Calm down. Okay. That's not my plan either, but it worked out.
He's talking to you. He's trying to...
Good behavior.
Stand still. I'll beat the Jesus out. Interloper, raise the alarm!
Ah! Jerk. I need to be using the darts that I've equipped.
Any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy
He's like, thought I saw something, but I guess he just fell over on his own.
pirates, so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall
I love that.
gracious pardon of and for such
Yeah,
which
let's
are their
try
piracy
going.
or piracies. By him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts,
Yeah, this might actually be a better
or other places in our plantation,
way to do it.
and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and kill such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
that did work out. Interesting. Sort of dark. Okay. There's the alarm bell. Now it's touched.
Trying to give us the thing. I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For
I'm standing behind the door.
All of you will be confined in the cell. I am sorry for this, but in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, it's behind the door.
Thank you, sir.
That's not...
God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobby.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead, men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Okay. Could have gone better, but we ended up 100%ing it. Now we're just stuck in a restricted area. Where is that? Okay, we need to get out of the restricted area, and then it is time for me to go. Just gotta turn around. There we go. All right, so that is going to be it for today. I'm going to go have some lunch. I'll be back this afternoon, and we will be playing more The Tomb Raider Definitive Edition Challenge. No skills, no upgrades. However, it's probably going to be cut short once again because the internet people are coming today between 5 and 7, so about 3 hours into the stream, to try to figure out why my internet keeps screwing up. Because I'm tired of streams ending abruptly like they have the last 2 afternoons. But until then, see you guys. Thanks everybody for coming by, and I'll be back in an hour. Later.